Hello, everybody. I am a little bit late on getting started, but I'm sort of on time. Anyway, cannot wait to hop right back into Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. We are rounding the corner into the end of the game, and I'm excited to get into the final chapters here. So I've got a little bit of questing to do before I can move the main story along, but I'm really excited to do so. As a matter of fact, before I started stream, or before I started, before I booted this up, I was just like watching the intro cutscenes that kind of play before you actually start up the game, and like trying to pay attention to like some of the details in the cinematics to see if I can piece anything together before we actually dive into like the end of the game here. See if there's any like narrative details that they've like cleverly hidden in some of the opening cutscenes. And like I feel like there's a detail that like I really was not paying attention to before. I don't know that the specific cutscene or whatever will like cycle around, but we'll see if the game addresses my suspicions anyway. Anyway, I am super excited to be playing, and I need to set my capture card sound so that it is playing properly. System sound. Unmute. There we go. Oh, this sweeping music in front of the pizza joint. And the family restaurant. And the big ominous tower in the background. Oh man, I am so excited. Alright, without further ado, let's jump into it. Hopefully, this is the save file that I want. You know what? Maybe I'll just go back to the loading screen and make sure that this is the file that I want it to be. Yep, this is it. Boy, oh boy. So, I think last time I saved, like, in the middle of Armory Alley, but we ran into somebody, this Gabwehe person, who told us to like meet this dude out here in the middle of the night. Merely the messenger. Your employer is my master, Adolphus. You should speak with him directly. So this guy only shows up like in the middle of the night right here, and it's some kind of quest that I don't want to like miss on accident. I'm glad you came as promised. Allow me to introduce my master, Adolphus. I wish we had the time to share a drink and become properly acquainted, but I fear I must get straight to the point. New rumors of the Celeste Three have risen. A group of men they were keeping a hoard of white gold. These men are no longer alive. Their treasure, however, remains hidden behind a door armed with a most formidable security system, or so the stories go. Say it's a story you're well familiar with. Ask if Adolphus aims to open that door. I knew Gabwehe, I don't know, would find me an astute blade operative, and I am not disappointed. Which brings us to my proposal. Will you gather the 4 keys needed to open the door? In return, I will pay you a most fair reward. How does 5 million credits sound? Agree to the deal? Press for more money. It seems we have a businessman on our hands. I suppose that's standard operating procedure for this sort of thing. The trading price for white gold is especially volatile, even compared to other rare metals. I expect you're well aware of this fact, yes. I understand your desire to push for a higher price, but my position already has a great deal of risk. This is a gamble we'll need to take together. What I offer you is a 50-50 split, which is more than fair. Take it or leave it. You've been tasked with finding the final key required to open the vault housing the white gold. Oh boy. Help Wong? Who's Wong? Find the key at Sylvalim's cleansing spring. How does he know where it is? As I said, you'll be gathering 4 keys in total. Please begin your search immediately. I await your report and trust it will be good news. When next we meet, I expect it will be in front of the vault door. I look forward to it greatly. Now, as for the key's whereabouts, I believe I can be of some help. If I am not mistaken, you are in possession of 3 of them yourself. My master is not yet aware of that particular fact, but you need not hide it from me. I selected you for this job precisely because I knew you held them. How did you know? If you supply those 3, I will supply you with the location of the 4th. A win-win proposal, don't you think? I will ask in return a portion of your share. I think that a more pleasant option for both of us than for me to attempt to take your keys by force. Mock them for being a schemer. Ask why you haven't told Adolphus about the key. Or, our keys, anyway. I hope that you will give me your trust, seeing as I am the one who included you in this proposal. My master's trade draws massive profits, but my salary remains a pittance. I require as much money as possible to ease the poverty of my people face. Of my people? Oh, that my people face? And for your part, you stand to receive a fortune for the small effort of acquiring but 1 more key. Now, as for the final key, it seems a blade named Law is in possession of a guy named Law. The dude's name is Law. He works for a fellow called Wong. I believe their team is currently in Sylvalim on a mission. As a fellow blade, you should have no problem approaching them in the field. Perhaps if you join them in their work, an opportunity to secure the key will present itself. I leave the means to you, though. As far as we are concerned, all that matters is that you acquire it. I wish you great success. Did she just Bootscotty us? I think so. Alright. On we go. You know, we have like a ton of Myranium. Let's dump it into something... Oops. Dump it into something valuable before we go. Maybe opening up some new slots.
That's crazy.
Whoa, the graphics didn't load in.
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
Alright. No idea what to put slots into, because I'm not using any of these right now. Maybe some Scowl armors. Maybe not. I don't have any particularly rare ones, so... Let's go by power rating here. Yeah, I can put some slots on this weapon. And... Sure. It says Ultra Fauna Slayer. Okay, I guess we're out of my uranium to upgrade. Okay. On to find that fourth key for white gold. Do not remember where I'm supposed to go. It's Sylvalum? Yeah. Or Sylvalum, as they say in the cutscenes. Alright, Wong, let's talk.
Joe.
A fellow blade, nice. How's business these days, friend? Because it's been awful on my end. It was supposed to be just another hunt, until the ganglions showed their ugly mugs. My group was split up before we knew what hit us. I had to fight our way through alone. Oh, had to fight our way through alone. The outcome was obvious from the start. I swear we went into that mission prepared. We were ready, but one unexpected situation and a load of bad luck later. In the end, we lost 2 of our brothers in arms. I think my days as a team leader are behind me. Tell Wong we've had our share of bad luck. Let's not show our hand just yet. Stop, just stop. There's nothing worse than pity from a fellow blade. And I realize what I said, but dismissing the whole thing as bad luck feels like a cop-out. Like I'm betraying Tao Hua and Law. Okay. You're here to see Law? Bad timing, I'm afraid. Law took a bad hit when the fighting started. We patched him up as best we could, but he still couldn't stand, let alone run. I had to put the team first and order an evacuation of those who were still mobile. Don't look at me like that. We had Marnuks and Pugilists on our asses. We were just a bunch of grunts without skills. So yeah, I left him in the middle of a pack of hostiles. Left him to die. Where did I leave him? Some cavern. It was under a crumbled rock arc. Wait, you're not thinking of going out there, are you? Look, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could do something, I'd be out there right now. But they're strong, really strong. Are you sure you'll be okay? Rescue Law, who remained behind after failing his bounty mission. Alright. Marnuk Loaders and Guardian Pugilists. We should be alright. Sorry, never mind. You're a professional. You can make that call for yourself. Those are the first rules of being a blade, right? Learning risk assessment and knowing how much you can handle? Well, if you're going to do this, let's make it official. Please, accept this mission to extract Law. You'll have to secure the area first, which means fighting through a bunch of ganglion scum. Caverns northwest of here. Look for the broken rock arc. Alright. Our Skell is parked out here. Cavern northwest of here. Should be coming up on it. Piece of skull wreckage, don't mind if I do. Item activity log. Alright, so we got a bunch of these guys and a bunch of those guys. Can we take them all at the same time? Might be a little reckless, but I'm going to try.
Target acquired.
Bullet twister! Start! Yeah! Finish him off at range!
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marnuk Loader. I guess there's... Are there more of these guys? Not that I can see. Am I supposed to... Ah. There's some more. Okay. Alright, Bullet Twister.
Bullet Twister! I'm going to make this quick.
Bullet Twister.
Exchange! Hell yeah! Time to bring the real
Victory
reward!
is ours.
That was a cinch.
Beautiful. Okay. 7 out of 6? 9 out of 6? Okay, well, we've definitely done our job there. Oh, we didn't see him here before. Law. Wong here, what's the news? No kidding, you found him? Is he alright? I see. No, I knew that was the reality when we left him. Look, could I ask you to bring his body back? We'd all like to give him a proper funeral. I know it's asking a lot, but if there's anything of his you can find there, I figured the team would want to have something to remember him by. Sorry to put all this on you. I know Law would have appreciated it. Alright. Let's get him back to Wong. Oh, it takes a whole 100 to burst like that. Okay, interesting.
Well...
Alright, Wong.
Nice!
Hey, you made it back, and from the look on your face, I'm guessing Law was gone when you found him. Law was a real comedian, always keeping things light for the team, but brave, too. The kind of bravery you can't teach. Anyway, thanks for what you did, I appreciate it. I don't want to make this about revenge, but hopefully our fallen brothers can rest a little easier now. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what did you need with Law? He's not around to answer, but maybe I can help. Check if Law ever mentioned anything about treasure. Ask about the key. A key? Now that you mention it. One night while we were drinking, Law kept going on about some key he got and how valuable it was. Thing looked ancient, so we all just assumed he'd been ripped off by some Nopon junk peddler. But maybe the joke's on us and it was real after all? Take a look at this. It's Law's pendant. He never took the damn thing off. Check out the head. It looks kind of like a key, right? He kept saying it really was the key to something, but we all just thought it was talk. Law always did like to talk. Honestly, I still think it's probably fake. But if you want to test that theory, be my guest. You've got other stuff to remember him by, and I'm sure he'd want the guy who carried him home to be thanked for it in some way. Take care, Parton. We really owe you one. And hey, if you do strike it rich off that key, buy the mother of all bouquets for Law's grave, would you? You received Law's pendant. You know...
Guess what?
I don't know. So was he wrapped up with the other three in their shady business dealings? It's hard to know. Oh boy. Elvira the Talondrake, we're not going to fight this thing. Not today. As a matter of fact, we're going to save. just in case this thing gets mad at us for being nearby. So it should be whatever we're looking for. It should be out here. Hidden deep underground. I forget exactly how to get to this spot, though. Here is a cave entrance. I forget if it's through here, though. Yeah, here it is. Here is the vault. Have you managed to locate the key? The Celeste 3's vault is here. Now all that remains is to open it with those keys. Please don't keep my master waiting. Here you go. Hello, how's business? Quite excellent, I should think, or it's about to be at any rate. Now let's have those keys you've collected. Law's pendant. A pendant that Law always kept with him. The top appears to be a key. This is not a key, but what of the others? You have the other 3, do you not? Is something wrong? Your contract was to gather all 4 of the keys. You have them, yes? Then please give the other 3 to me. A moment, Master. What is it? I've learned something of critical importance about this person. Oh, let's hear it. It concerns the 4 keys you seek. It seems this person held 3 of them from the very beginning. What? But how is that possible? It means that the one responsible for stealing the keys from the Celeste 3, the one who murdered your comrade Fosdyke and the others, stands before you now. What? Shout it, way for betraying you? Stand agape at the revelation that Adolphus was the 4th man? Explain that you fought the Celeste 3 in self-defense after they deceived and attacked you. Boy. I don't feel the need to defend ourselves. Because he's probably, like, in with them. We'll reel. What? I'm more shocked than you, I promise. What are the chances of hiring their murderer? Still, that means you're tougher than I'd anticipated, which requires a change of plans. You need not worry, Master. I already have them in my possession. Ha, excellent work, Gabur. But wait, if you already have them, you must have known this blade was in possession of the keys when you first brought him to me. That is correct, Master. And it would appear everything's gone according to your plan? I apologize for keeping it from you until now, Master. It doesn't matter, as long as I have all 4 keys, nothing else matters. You seem confused, my good blade. Ah yes, the 4th key, of course. It's been in my possession this whole time. Withholding that bit and telling you to find 4 was just a bit of insurance. Though it did mean having Gabruhura send you on a ridiculous wild goose chase for a fake key. I passed on to some blade sap. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it figures. Gabu. Whatever her name is. Bewe? I don't know. Now that the keys are ours, we have no further need of our friend here. You may dispose of him. As you wish, Master. Oh boy. I mean...
Get your butt handed to you.
Missile volley.
Missile volley!
Game and set.
Give me more...
You certainly are strong, but I no longer have a reason to risk my life here. Farewell! Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going to be a smoke bomb thing. What? No, wait, you coward! This fight is not over, Gapewe. The murderer who stole the weapons from us stands there, pointing his weapon at me. I forbid you from running. Wait, please, we can talk about this. We have all 4 keys now. Yes, that's it. We can get through that door and split the white gold between us. That was the initial agreement, right? No need for anyone to come out worse for the deal. With the Rothian woman who lied to us gone, there's no reason we can't put all this behind us. We'll go to the vault, go to open the vault right now. I'm sure your mood will improve as soon as you see all that white gold. Oh boy. It's open. Has it already been opened? It's all ours. All the white gold inside is... gone? It's empty! Empty! But how is that possible? Someone would have had to get in before us and... That Rothian cur! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! It was after she'd taken your keys. She must have taken mine while you were off searching and I was waiting for you. With all 4 keys in her possession, she emptied the vault. Then the only reason she waited was to fight you, probably hoping to eliminate pursuit before it even started. That conniving beast. She completely outplayed me. Ah ha ha ha. Wahahaha! Wahaha! Well, sorry, dude. I mean, seemed like you guys were all money hungry, and if she was honest about, like, using that money to, you know, help the rest of her stranded clan here, then I think that's totally fair. Well, I guess that's the end of that mission. We got a couple more green missions and a bunch of orange ones. And some heart-to-hearts with Mia. But first let's do some of these other ones. Lend an Ear and The Duel Part 2. Let's start with The Duel. Hey Karma, how's it going? I would call you Big Bro, but right in front of my salad, you grabbed another brother. Not in front of my salad! That'd be a good react for some things. I can see that ruining the tone, you know, in a romance scene. But I've definitely used that for like a YouTube short before. Alright, Gizong.
Very well.
Oh, it's the mighty warrior from before. I thought fate might see fit to cross our paths again, and here we are. Shall we celebrate this happy accident with a quick round of sparring? Fall into a combat stance and nod grimly, yes. Ahaha, you are truly a wonder, my friend. However, the last time I started fighting in the streets, I received a severe tongue lashing from the humans. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. How does Noctillum strike you as a backdrop instead? It's a perfect spot to apply some of the classic 100 Hellions guerrilla warfare tactics. Right in front of my salad. It's flavored with PTSD now. My favorite flavor. Juicy, salty sometimes. There will be a different match. This will be a different match than our last battle, I assure you. So then, shall we battle? You decided to battle the guerrilla warfare expert Gizong in Noctillum. But first you must find him. At Elephant's Trunk. Okay, I know where Elephant's Trunk is. Sus. Yeah. I know Carrot's got like a good like command that's like #sus, and there's like a counter for every time he says something slightly sussy. That could be a fun feature. I might steal that. I knew you would say that. How amusing. I've only crossed blades with you once, but we already feel like old companions of war. Nod. My master always said that if I truly wanted to grow, I must find a rival who could be both my closest friend and strongest enemy. I'd wager that he had someone like you in mind. I shall go ahead to the entrance of Noctilum. When you are ready, meet me at the bridge that is known as Elephant's Trunk. Alright, Tony the Tiger. Let's fight. Let's rumble. Then you can frost my flakes. Firebot can do that. I have a counter for how many times I miss in my BG3 run, but I forgot about it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do. Alright, now let's go fight Tony the Tiger in the woods. You know, I imagine like death counters are a pretty common thing with bots on Twitch. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my flakes frosted by this guy. Dot. Oh, apologies, warrior. I was lost in thought. Shocking, I know. I hope you frost them hard. Well, we're about to find out. I think I'm about to missile volley his ass. I was just struck by how beautiful this forest is. It reminds me of the land where I was whelped. Ask about Gizong's past? Say that you didn't No, let's learn about our opponent. I appreciate you showing an interest. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. I need to get more things going on Firebot soon. If only I had time, though. This weekend is a no-go. Yeah, you're busy. You have your recording to do. Now let us commence this fight, my friend. Good luck spotting me out there. Or out here. Are you going to be, like, hiding in the woods? Probably. So, I'm just gonna get to my Skell and, like, speed after him. Off we go. Alright, Gizong, you ready? Thankfully it's easy to do things once you get going. If you want to counter for anything, let me know. Yeah, and that recording is going to be messing with my sleep schedule. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, I'll have to think of something good and interesting to count in the games that I play. You know, I play like a lot of RPGs, so it's kind of... I'm trying to think of like what could be thematic with that. Alright, Gizong. Excuse me. Not bad. I was camouflaged with the forest most thoroughly, and yet you spotted me. Yeah, you're... Boy, you really blend in with all that red. If sneak attacks are out, there's nothing left but a head-on showdown. Every time Phil says frost my flakes, we add one.
Hey,
you know, I don't say it all that often.
Who's a winner?
But if we date this guy, then I can see me saying it a lot more. Whoa, that was close. You nearly steamrolled me, my friend. You fight much like my master, quick and deadly with no wasted movement. Laugh and say that you're always wide open. I am. I'm not moving, I'm just shooting. Just open enough to lure your opponents in, much as a guerrilla force lures enemies into a trap. You would have made an amazing Hellion had you been born in the hidden village. Ask about the hidden village. It was the 100 Hellions' home where I grew up, tucked deep in the woods, far from prying eyes. We spent our days training without pause. The Rothian way is to face the enemy head-on and crush them with skill and power. But some fights cannot be won by honorable struggle alone. Take us, Tiger Daddy! At such times, they would summon the 100 Hellions. We honed our blades and lurked in unseen places, taking down problems with ambush and guile. Each of us was a one-man army. One time, the 100 of us fought back a force of 30,000 strong. This is like some Sparta shit. The Rothians won much glory thanks to our shadowy support. We were a proud band of warriors, and how I miss them. Apologies. We were still in the middle of a match. Being in this forest is bringing back memories. But I won't be so easy next time, to find next time. I'll prove to you that no one can out-gorilla a Hellion. Alright, Tony. Let's bear those stripes. They're great! You find me here as well. You are a tough one to fool. You make this fun, though. Let us continue.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Missile volley.
I'm going to make this quick.
Missile volley.
Who's a winner?
Subterfuge!
Volley.
Thank you.
I probably didn't need to take a whole party to fight with this dude. The 100 Hellions' fighting style was passed down from parent to child. My life was an endless string of training from the moment my master took me in. And the day he stepped down from active duty, I never frosted anyone again. I mean, I inherited this sword as proof I was a Hellion, is what I meant to say. But I aim to prove that I am not done learning. I refuse to bring shame to my master, nay, my grandfather. He who raised me with so much care. I shall be waiting for you deeper in the woods. Come ready to settle this match. Oh man. This is great. Okay. One more match. Maybe. I don't know. He could be leading us to a million different places. Not tired. Look at you, camouflage against this rock wall. The sweeping vistas. Enough. You've made it clear that clever tricks won't get me anywhere with you. No more guerrilla tactics from this point forward. Now we fight face to face as warriors. I am Gizong, the last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it out now. Damn it, bit my tongue. Oh, that's interesting. Tell Gizong to try his line again. Begin the fight as if nothing happened. Try it again. Try it again. Yes, that didn't count. Ahem. I am Gizong's last survivor of the 100. Damn it! It's all swollen. One moment. Good grief, that really stings. My grandfather always said a warrior needs to introduce himself before fighting a duel, so I've practiced that line over and over again. Ah, and you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Who's gonna let you frost their flakes now? But such formal odes have always come hard to me. Let us just have a good fight, shall we? Here we go. Rah! I like their armor.
I'm going to make this quick.
Are you gonna hand my butt to me, Gizong? Well, okay, he's just back against the rock now. Oof, you were stronger than the last time. If anything, I feel as if there's more distance between us now. My grandfather would be ashamed were he around to see it. I must work harder. Inquire about Zong's grandfather. Find out why Zong seeks to become more powerful. Tell me about Grandpappy. He fought back a prone force 200 deep, single-handed. He was the hero of the 100 Hellions. I was an orphan of war, but he took me in and raised me as his own, grooming me to be his successor. He was a stern and unforgiving man. If ever I begged off in practice... Begged off? He'd throw me down a waterfall without batting an eye. But on days I truly pushed myself to my limits, he would prepare his famous Itara shroom stew and regale me with stories of battles past. Ah, memories. That stew was divine. A shame I won't get the chance to taste it again. Ask Yizong why he can't eat more of his grandfather's stew. Change the topic by asking where Yizong grew up. Why can't you? The rest of the 100 Hellions have moved on from this life. Our strength existed solely to preserve the kingdom. That was our creed, and we held to it, fighting the ganglion even after we Rothians bent the knee. They burnt our forests, our houses, our families. I was the only one who survived. My grandfather also achieved the honorable end of a true warrior. With his dying breath, he bade me use his sword to save the Rothian people. I did not have the chance to die with the rest of them, for Prince Jarg forbade it. Instead, I lived and became a pawn of the ganglion. I will never suffer that humiliation again. This time I shall avenge my friends, whatever the cost. And for that, I need strength enough to stand unbowed against anyone. Then I can go on living for them. Meanwhile, I hope we might spar again sometime. Here, this is for the trouble of coming all the way out here. Oh, well, Gizong. I don't know. You'd be a cool NPC to have in my party. And for listening, it feels good to share... and for listening, it feels good to share some of the burdens which lie heavy on my heart. Until we meet again, my friend. Oh, Gizong. If it makes you feel any better, my entire planet was blown up, so... I feel ya. Alright, I think the only quest that we have not in New LA is this one, and that'll be as soon as we get to the next chapter. Lend an ear. The Duel Part 3? I think we can go right from Duel Part 2 to Duel Part 3. Where are you? Where are you? Are you, like, down there somewhere? Where are you? Oh. You're like, right... Oh no! Well... I'm in the goo. I'm in the goo. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I don't know exactly where I'm going because, like, the NPC does not load in like they're supposed to. Alright, Gizong.
Very well.
Ah, good timing. I was just about to pack up and leave New LA. I'm glad I ran into you before then. Where will your journey take you next? You are curious? Guess I'm not surprised. You seem like the type who likes to travel. Methinks I shall head across the sea to Sylvalum. Even that crazy prone shouldn't follow if I can get that far away. What prone? Oh, it's a long story. The short version is that he's been following me around, trying to convince me to take him on as a student. He's certainly thorough, morning, noon, and night. He's literally been on his knees begging me. My training has suffered greatly as a result. Would you like to come with me, my friend? We could have an adventure worthy of a song. Ooh. And I'm sure that running into you just before I leave is more than a coincidence. I've heard tale of a ridiculously tough indigent called the Jakul rage out there. It should be the perfect place to test our skills. Sure. Let's head to Sylvalum. Perfect. Then let us leave the city before that prone sees us. Once we get to Sylvalum, we'll race to see who can take down the Jakul rage first. I wager you're pretty confident when it comes to hunting indigents, right? Never been much of a hunter. Sure, we've hunted a lot here. I knew it. Your focus during combat is incredible. No quarry is escaping from you. That said, I'm no slouch either. I grew up in the woods, after all. There's no wild animal I can't handle. Ah, I found you, Gizong. Master, hello? Damnation, he has seen me. I must fly, my friend. I shall meet you at the lake, at Lake Ciel in Sylvalum. Do not make me wait. I would love to get there, and this prone NPC that we did not see in the cutscene. I would love to see that prone like show up and take down this Jakul before we do. Alright, I think we're heading north. I do not... Oh, Tobal Wolfen. Oh, he beat us here. Ah, take this song, Crusher! Fuck them up. They're still alive after Master Zong's Crusher? They are tough. This is bad. Very bad. I will be eaten. Ah, Earth Alien. I've weakened them with Zong Crusher. They are nearly dead. You take it from here. Put them out of their misery. These aren't Jakul. These are something else.
Get your butt handed to you?
I'll just do like a big old sweeping strike.
Gravity slap! I'm going to make this quick. Oh yeah!
There we go. You beat them all? You are very strong. Though Zong Crusher had weakened them already. Explained that he didn't even scratch them. Asked Tolba about his connection to Gizong. You know, Master, I am his top student. Or I will be, he was very stubborn. I searched for him everywhere, high and low. Finally found him here. But he ran away to north. What to do? Beasts that way are probably stronger than ones here. I heard there's Jakul rage there. Even mighty Belgazis would not survive encounter with such monster. Tell him he should return to NLA. Then tell Tolba that he'd go if he really wanted to train with Gizong. You are cruel, Earth Alien, but also correct. If I run now, I fail. I will be no different than when I lived in village. I must change. I must become strong prone warrior. I will become Master's finest student, then strongest prone of all. Fly on over there. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh man, he's gotten all the way to the ground bow. Hello, Parton. Well, he found me. Even this far-removed place was not distant enough. And here I was, ready and eager to test my skills against a Jakul rage. Then I come to, Master. We destroyed together. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not your master. I am no one's master. In the name of all that is honorable and good, you must let this go. It matters not what you say. I'm not taking on any students. I don't care what you say, Master. You must teach me to fight. Ah, Earth Alien. Help me, Earth Alien. Tell Master how serious I am. How I came so far. Speak to Gizong on Tolba's behalf. Ask Gizong why he can't take a student. Did I not tell you this? The 100 Hellions pass on their style from parent to child. I can have but a single student in my lifetime, and that one is named my successor. This prone is weak and flabby. The training would kill him before it could begin. To even consider it would be an insult to my grandfather and his sword. Hey, Dat Boy Clean. You know this prone, do you not? Then for his sake, speak to him. He must abandon this foolishness. Try to convince Tolba to abandon his plan. Ask Tolba why he's so set on being Gizong's student. I will tell. Then I hope you will help me. My mother died when we came to Mira, killed by ganglion scum. They killed her while I watched. I could do nothing. They held me down as I cried from fear. I am weak, but I want to be strong. I want to protect protect everyone? Okay. Is that enough, Master? If not, so be it. I will leave. But let me see you fight once more. I will remember it forever. Make you master of my soul. Then I will train alone, learn to fight alone. Soon I will be strong like you. You watched as they killed your parent. I feel as if I've heard that before. Very well. Out of respect for you and your mother, I shall give you this fight. I shall give this fight everything that I have. If you don't mind, right, Parton? It's just, I know what this one has been through. I want to do what I can. Wordlessly ready yourself for combat. Explain that you're not trained to bear. You're not a trained bear who puts on a show for the amusement of others. That's funny. No, we'll ready ourselves. How are you doing, Dat Boy Clean? How's your day today? A warrior to the core. I forget that you give your all to every fight. Okay. I am Gizong, the last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I will draw it now. Watch close, Tolba. This is how a man who shares your pain fights. Oh, he's fight. I thought you were like going after a Jakul. You wanted to fight us? All right. Get shot. You have me beat, my friend. Amazing. It's like you're growing at 10 times my own speed. Tell Gizong that he's grown stronger. Gloat. No, we're not that guy. I feel pride upon hearing such words from you, but I still have a very long way to go. This is not enough to crush my foes. You see, Tolba, I am nothing special. Not true. Watching you both fight moved me. Now I can give up with a clear heart. There is no place for me here. Thank you, Master, and you, Earth Alien. Tell Tolba he'll find strength on his own path. Encourage Gizong to take on Tolba as a student. You'll find strength on your own. This guy doesn't want to train you. I'm still not strong enough to take on an apprentice, but give me some time and I will be. During that time, you can work on increasing your own strength and courage. This shall be the first step in a much longer road. Yes, I will make you my student, but only if you push yourself to your limits. Really? No more talk. Go begin your training at once. If I think you've slacked off for even a day, my offer is forfeit. Yes, master, I will do many push-ups every day, swing many swords, grow strong like you. Heh, did you see the grin on his face? I didn't, because his face is just a big gaping circle. He reminds me of an old friend. A meek personality inside of a body big as a mountain. I tried to give him some fighting tips once, but he never had a talent for it. Still, he never ran away from the training, even when it got rough. Never complained. He had real guts. You want to know where he is now? I'm afraid he died facing down the ganglion. But I hear he fought bravely to the very end, and that he died the proud death of a Rothian. Maybe with Tolba I can... Grah! It's the Jakul! That sounded like Tolba. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Jakul got him. And a Jakul rage, damn! I'm going after it, Parton. It has Tolba. Hold on, Tolba. I do not give you permission to die. And the circle of life continues. Alright, let's go get him. Where is it? Uh-oh, Gizong got his ass kicked too. Gah, Parton! This is so pathetic. I was bested. I could not protect what mattered to me yet again. Sorry, but I do not think I'll be moving anytime soon. The Jakul rage is ahead. Take my revenge! Oh boy. You have anything else to say, Gizong? Jakul rage is ahead. Hurr. Oh, do we fight him in the mech or do we fight him on foot? Yeah, we'll missile volley. Hey there.
Hey, but I didn't
Here we go.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
Oh my god, that was it.
Exchange!
Okay. Hey, Gizong! Hey, we did it! Gizong! We did the thing. Oh. You've returned. Did you slay it? Thank you. Now hopefully Tolba can be in peace. Damn my eyes. Of course he's not at peace. What peace can he, know with his mother unavenged? Such anger and regret does not end at death. It is my fault. I wasn't strong enough. I let another one die. Tell Gizong that he had the right of it. Tell Gizong that there was nothing anyone could have done. Yeah. The Jakul wanted him. How are you that strong and that compassionate? I don't think I've ever met your like. But my grandfather always said that in war there is no such thing as something that cannot be helped. He said that we were responsible for the lives of all we had sworn to protect. There's no way I can make this up to him, but at least I can carry that responsibility. I can cast everything but my training aside, grow stronger, and kill every last ganglion that still draws breath. Praise him for his determination. Tell Gizong not to become prisoner to his own hatred. Gosh. I mean, I think we should praise him for his determination. I mean, this is like, you know, an alien organization or whatever that is like wiping people out, so Glad that I opened up to you, told you everything. I'm not an especially smart or visionary Rothian. Revenge is the only way I know to offer comfort to those who have died. I will take my leave now. Should I do extra studying tonight? You can, if you want. Oh, and here, it's not much, but please take it. I mean, you could do extra studying tonight and have it make up for some tomorrow. Maybe. If it's not part of your scheduled stuff, or if you just want to get through your course faster. Oh man, Tobo Wolfen. He's been on lots of our quests before, and now he's dead. Damn. I wonder if we had told him to go back to New LA, if he just would have. Lend an ear, Gulata. I guess let's find Gulata. I don't know if we have to go inside the inside of the Blade Tower, or if it's like up on top of the Blade Tower. We'll find out. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is up on top. Yep. Hello. Did you climb the building? I don't see a mech up here, so...
Calm yourself.
Please leave me be. I'm in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously. Day-to-day life presents us all with a few hundred worries to fret over. You say that's too many? Preposterous. If you include the little things, everyone should have at least that many. Though in my case, I have no time to spare on little things when the big ones loom before me, like a vast insurmountable wall. But perhaps there is some meaning to us meeting out here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife. Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it is absolutely necessary if I am to find success in the coming days. And yes, I know that I could buy a knife from one of the arms manufacturers, except that I cannot make sense of your human shopping terminal, and could not hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it. You are my last hope human. Please. Ask Ulata if she would not rather have a gun. I mean, she would have asked for a gun if she wanted it. Sorry to ask, not to mention humiliated for relying on a total stranger like this. I've always been terrible at things like shopping or finding locations based on directions. I shall wait here, indefinitely if need be. I rather like this place, it's quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help. Purchase a chrome knife from the shop, okay? What a mission for buying a knife from the shop. The shop should just be over here too, so... Here we go. One chrome knife, huh? Long swords and knives. Chrome poke? Chrome ist? Chrome knife. Just, okay. I mean, it's not even, like, the strongest one, but... I mean, what are you going to do with it on the top of a building? Your people, like... Rothians are, like, armed to the teeth. Why... I don't know. Why do you need me to go get one for you? Hello.
Calm yourself.
Please leave me be. I am in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously did. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we've accepted your mission. Bring a life to the troubled Gulata. We did that. We purchased one. Accept. Track. That was weird. You return. You're not gonna, like, kill yourself on this building, are you? I was just stewing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help in such a personal matter. Have you the knife, perchance? Yep, here you go. Oh, I guess we already have a couple. Extend physical resistance down. It's an even better one. Let's... You asked for the cheap shop one, so there you go. Many thanks. I apologize again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. Oh boy. It is time. Time for my ears to come off. What? What? You're gonna take your ears off? Grab Gulata's knife and hold it in place. Scream at Gulata to stop. Oh man. I mean, it's your ears. You know, is she like hearing voices? Is like some Definian trickery going on? Stop! There's nothing you can say to dissuade me. My mind is set, my resolve firm as any rock. No one understands how I feel anyway. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them. My kinfolk mocked me for them relentlessly. Hey Tigress, how's it going? You're watching a very awkward scene where this lady wants to cut her ears off? Oh man. My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly, and fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately, I am unable to face anyone. Even on the field of battle, there was a measure of where the measure of a Rothian is taken. I was ever distracted by thoughts of others seeing my ears. Unable to train with others, my skills as a warrior have been in steady decline. They are more stigma than skin human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. Saying that being a warrior is not the only way to live. Offer to give Gulata special training. Oh man, both are valid, I guess. How's you, Phil? How's you, Corgi? And you, Mama Cat? Yeah, Corgi often is studying while I'm streaming. Yeah, go get food while this scene plays out. Fair enough. What are you getting to eat, Tigress? What's on the docket for dinner? The dinner docket. Yeah, we'll train you. Sure. Special training. Yes, I suppose I have allowed my anxieties over my ears to overwhelm me. I have grown meek. Might do me some good to forget all of that and lose myself in training. Very well. If it is not too much of an imposition, I will take you up on your generous offer. I shall make my preparations. Meet you outside of the city. I ask that you join me there once you are ready. I have made up my mind. If I am to do this, I will do it right. A thorough retraining from the foundation up. I will see you outside. Farewell. Oh, man. Was this scene changed for the English one? Is she actually going to kill herself in the Japanese version? I wonder. But no, her ears are too cute and round, and she can't live with it. It's too much of a distraction. Interesting. It must be inside. In this little cave here. Alright, training time. You had a sword, but you needed a knife. I have awaited you. Let us begin immediately, if it please you. Needless to say, you should grant me no quarter. I shall be fighting as if this were real combat. I ask that you do the same. Are you prepared? Then here I come! I'm just gonna use Missile Volley.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Game on. Pathetic.
Ooh, that was pretty quick training. I am unsurprised but impressed. If I may ask, are you the human blade who defeated our Prince Gajard? No, forgive me, past battles have no bearing on the one we just fought. To use them as an excuse is proof of my own weakness. I was entirely outclassed, though I do feel there was much to learn from the way you fought, and I shall endeavor to do so. I wish to keep these sensations fresh in my memory. What say you to another match using Skells? I would like to try taking what I gleaned from the last bout and applying it to Skell combat. That said, this is no place for large-scale combat. We would first need to travel some ways out. Will you favor me with another match? Yeah. You want to do a Skell fight? We could do a Skell fight. But I think I parked... Oh, I'm pretty close by. Oh, are we going to fight on top of Unicorn Rock? We might. Here we go. Unicorn Rock is up that way. Oh. Is this your Skell, Gulata? Permit me to apologize for dragging you all this way. I asked for this sparring match precisely because you are the greatest warrior I know. I shall consider this match a crucible and test. A way of determining whether I have the potential to remake myself as a fighter deserving of respect. As before, I desire that you show me no mercy. Nothing would make me happier than for you to come at me with all the intensity of real combat. Now, on guard. Welcome back, Cat. No, Matt Mercery. Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to use the Skell. I don't feel the need. F arrow. Some kind of Skell weapon. Okay. I know that wasn't really a fair fight. But that's what you wanted, right? I cannot say the result is unexpected. Regret burns me to my core, and yet there is more. It is almost as though I feel relieved. Perhaps it is proof that I am still soft inside. Tell Gulata that she is indeed an excellent Skell pilot. Say nothing. Let's be encouraging. because maybe she wants to do this. I am? I do feel more at home in the cockpit than on ground combat, that is true. Well, I am thrilled to hear that I at least kept you on your toes. And though it shames me to admit it, there is a part of me that needed to hear as much from you. No, putting it that way still focuses on the negative. Your help has given me confidence and knowledge both. Thank you. I apologize for taking so much of your time and effort, but I feel that meeting you has shown me a new path forward. Where it leads remains unseen, but I would be lying to say I walk it without fear. But I have just enough courage to try. It was you who sparked that within me. I'm thankful for our meeting. It will take that time, it will take time, I see. But I swear to you that I will become a worthy Rothian fighter. I hope we can meet again when that day comes. Until then, let us part on that promise. Be well, friend. Oh, it's really funny that the reward for this quest was refined kitty ears when she was going to cut her ears off. That's really interesting. Speaking of Matt Mercer, little by little I've been going through the new Daggerheart system book, and it is very cool. You know, the division of classes is not the same as D&D 5th edition, and not that it needs to be, but the dynamic of the gameplay leaves a lot more room for like improv and storytelling and the narrative kinds of stuff that like I really thrive on with role-playing games. You know, every role leaves more behind it than before. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain. Okay, so we have Orange Affinity missions for a little while before we actually move on to the next chapter. Maybe we'll do the Fry and Frog Brotherly Love quest. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm not exactly sure where, like, what level of New LA they'll be on. If they'll be on, like, the upper level or the lower level. They must be in the upper level. That's fine. We'll just go up. Is this it right here? Got supplies for cooking. What are you cooking tonight? Brotherly Love. Onions, bean sprouts, yellow and orange peppers to cut up. Nice.
Right.
Sounds healthy so far.
You sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
My usual special burger patties. Ooh. Yes, I will back you up.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum.
Yeah?
Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed.
What's the resource?
So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample.
Okay.
However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents.
The
which
usual.
Is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was.
Am I in your
supposed
family,
to.
guys?
Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Been reports of new kind of resource in Sylvalum. Go on a joint mission. Okay. Oh, and we get a new, like, super weapon as a reward. Okay, cool. I mix in various veggies I like, and ground turkey or chicken or mix. Then eggs and breadcrumbs mix it together. Then form thinnish patties, and then add cheese. Then another patty on top. Then bake or cook on stove. Then if baked, I toss cheese on top after flipping and continue baking another 10 minutes and put on buns. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I don't think Corgi typically prefers cheese on his burgers, but I would fuck with that in an instant. That sounds amazing. I mean, eggs and breadcrumbs on meat, of course. Chef's kiss. All right, let's help the two now reconciled brothers. Wherever they went. Where did you guys go? Sylvalum. Tend to flour, then egg and breadcrumbs, so it got a crispy exterior. You know, I ate before I started streaming, and I would really like to eat now again. Did we fight this thing already? I can't tell.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
What's fighting us? Oh,
Gravity slap! I'm going to make this quick. Thank you.
guess we're fighting Candelario the Bronze, whatever this crab's name is. Punch. I can't see.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt! Wing forget about it. Keep shooting! Hunter's blow!
There we go, you're toppled for a minute. Punch. Claw whip. Beautiful. Let's do oh, whoops.
Now, get some range shots in.
Range shots, you got it.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Be making salmon flakes, rice, miso soup, salad.
I hope I did my part.
Oh, I think we got a new scale part. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh, boy. Eating good over at your house. I think I'll be making salmon flakes and rice, miso soup, broccoli, and salad. Yeah, we normally do a lot of those sides. Yeah, you know what? If you could, Tigers, if you could just stick one in the mail, like stick one in an envelope, and I'll give you my address. You can just like, you know, put it in your mailbox and just have it shipped over.
This is the new resource.
That would be great. Thank you.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Can't wait to check the mail.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
I wonder what their voices were like in Japanese. You know, like, for being brothers, they don't sound like they came from the same place at all. Show your mock at the resource vanishing? Or, accuse Fog of screwing up? No. Where'd it go?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is
Didn't
like the
blame
time
you.
you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
What?
It was a big red button, Fry, and I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field, because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
Yeah, alright.
Wasn't a compliment.
Fogrium.
Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think before I go find that source, I think there's like some treasure here nearby that I would like to claim. Where is it? Where's the treasure? There's the treasure. Open this treasure chest. Get some credits. I probably don't need credits. I'm filthy rich and hardly ever spend them. Alright. Off to the next objective. The next source of Fogium, or whatever we're calling it. Oh boy. Let's avoid that guy. You know, I bet we can take him, but don't need to fight unnecessarily. Mysterious substance. Here we go. Made one for my mom. Once she wanted mushroom, light onions, and pineapple. Huh. You know, mushrooms, I could have mushrooms with just about anything.
Family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Might add pineapple to this batch to help keep the meat wet as turkey meat dries out easily. That makes sense.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
I learned that pineapple, like,
Come on.
I don't know if the right word is disintegrate, but pineapples, like, break down your taste buds while you're eating it. Just kind of interesting to think about.
You could have just left us alone, you know.
Oh, I did not mean to fight that thing. Let's just fly away really quickly. Oh, hold on. Treasure. Oh. Here it is. This is the treasure we want. Oh, it's got a mining probe too. A rare mining probe. Pineapples are really rough on my Crohn's. Cooking them makes them easier to digest, though. I think the last time I had any pineapple was like
Fog. I'm not a
years ago,
patient man,
and like
you
someone
know
mixed
that.
them into yogurt for like
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing?
a meal at
Same
work.
reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
Last time I had it was baked into bread. Oh, that makes sense. Guess we have some more Fogium to find, whatever we're calling it. Oh, what is that thing? What is this thing? Did we just suddenly get new hard allies? Or adversaries? I kind of want to fuck with that. I just saved. So I might have to restart if this combat goes bad. I've never seen this thing before. We are not prepared for it, certainly.
I'm going to make this quick.
But I kind of want to see how we do.
Missile volley.
Oh, okay, Missile Volley handles it.
Fire carnival.
Game
and set.
I suppose I'm getting
Oh, and it's a source of good scale armor too. Okay, good. I'll have to come back here and farm that at some point. In the meantime, let's continue finding this rare mist-like resource. Keep overshooting it a little bit. There we go. It was tasty that way and didn't upset my stomach. That's good. You know, I know a lot of things can upset your stomach.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Wonder aloud if physical contact is the issue. Theorize that the material may be sentient. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe it can think. Maybe it knows that you're there.
Oh, come on. That's insane. That thing can't be alive. How can it be alive? Right, Fog?
here goes.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
Whoa!
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked.
Watermelons
Mission
being
complete,
vegetables.
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
No offense, Corgi, but I don't know if I should ever cook for you. Corgi has an autoimmune disease, and we have to be careful about what he can and can't eat, and when he can eat it. Like, you know, there are a lot of vegetables that have such a strong cell wall that if he's flaring up, like it would rip his insides apart. Which is something we've had to be careful about in the past. But on days when he's feeling better and not inflamed, he can eat all kinds of things, but we just have to be careful. It's not so much about dislikes, it's just, you know, just medical stuff. Whee! I'm just wasting my uranium doing this. But I kind of don't care because I love the jet mode on this thing. Like, it brings you across the world so fast. I just stick to mostly eating Japanese food and I'm good to go. Yeah, that's been a good go-to most of the time. Hey Gwyn, how's it going? Oh, we're talking to Walter. Walter, the wielder of the Monado in this setting.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
Yep.
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized fogrium.
This substance vaporizes when touched, but crystallizes when high energy is passed through it. Named by Fry.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All
Yeah,
thanks to you.
I think something that hardens
Teams have
when
been stuck for weeks.
something fast and ballistic going through it
You guys are
hits it.
something special.
That's perfect for like
Hey, did you
force
hear
fields
that,
and
Fry?
stuff, right?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Agree to join and thank them for the offer. Fuse Fries. Say that they should call it the Super Kristoff Brothers. There you go.
Yeesh. You're even more random than Funk sometimes.
It's a Super Mario Brothers reference.
Best team name ever.
The Super Mario Brothers definitely exist, or it existed in the
Fine,
past of this
whatever
game.
you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
I've been able to eat a lot more foods lately. I've even managed to eat beans, which is a big one. Yeah, that used to tear through your system. You learned the Gatling gun art Titan Recharge. Oh yay, a new Gatling gun art. Fantastic. I do like that. In fact, I will check out what that does right now. Titan Recharge negates damage reflection. Restores HP when aura expires. Reduces secondary cooldown. This is cool. Negates damage reflection. Oh my god. That means I don't need an augment to do it. Yes. Yes, we want this. We don't want this, like, for our regular setup, but we want this for certain enemies. Love that. Okay, ooh, next mission. How about this, Corgi? I'll cook for you, but if I do something wrong, don't blame me. You know, Corgi cooks so much. Maybe you guys should do a cooking exchange. The Nopon Heir. The Custodian's Duty. Yelv's Partner. Serial Thriller. Fitting In. Rapid Misfire. Let's do... I've been dying to know about Yelv's Partner, so I'll save it for the next one. Let's do Alexa's mission first. As long as you don't take offense to me saying I hate something. You know, everyone's got foods they like and foods they don't like. You know, that shouldn't be something that is held against you. I don't hold back on food. I have taste buds, and they got things they dislike. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, no one should shame anyone for their taste.
Right?
Unless you're just wrong. Rapid Misfire. Alright, Alexa.
Tika's asked us to join a new scale weapon test today.
Sweet.
Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground.
Wow.
Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Say that a giant sword is the best magic around. Say that a giant shield is the best magic around. Say that weapons should be convenient and useful. A giant sword is the best magic around.
Ah, you're one of those, huh?
Yes, I am.
I guess you'd be more mature.
Nope.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now,
Oh, boy.
hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is cancelled.
What?
The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Uh-oh.
Were they in their skells at the time?
Chastise Alexa for thinking about skells first. It's a good question.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Sure. Yeah.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, got some more. Oh my goodness! Yes! Yes! Excavator model skills will be on the table. Ah, yes! Alright. If you don't like fish, you might not like a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, we do, you know, a good bit of trout and salmon and whatever. Too bad we don't have Saba here. I suppose, like, there are mackerels around, but, like, it's not, you know, what's fresh at the store. I'd go pescatarian if it was not so costly, yeah. You might like what I make if you also like traditional Japanese flavor profiles, yeah. Don't like rice alone. You know, rice alone is like a common side in Japan, but like, you know, there's a million different kinds of ways to do rice up. Track this mission in your navigation panel. Yes, let's do
There
that.
won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and... be
Takikomi
prepared for
Gohan,
the
yes. It's seasoned rice cooked with chicken and vegetables / mushrooms. You know, I feel like I feel like mushrooms is a culinary vegetable, even if it isn't, you know, it's not like
Did you hear?
taxonomically a vegetable. I don't know. I don't know what the right word is. We eat white rice most days, though. Go to this one Japanese-style restaurant near me and mix the rice with the main course. I like to do that. That's kind of like a donburi style, a rice bowl style. I like having having the main course and vegetables and whatever like mixed in with my rice as well. Not that I won't eat white rice alone, but that's usually how I like it. Nope. About to run into this giant tree here. Alright, let's investigate this crash. Yeah, if I make a saucy meat / fish, I put it in the rice bowl. Yes, that's my favorite.
Poor thing. Look at this damage.
Most veggies aren't actually what we classify as veggies. Like,
Mika!
you know, I feel like there should be like a...
No!
Uh-oh. Did she die?
Can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No.
Remind Alexa what a good friend Mika was. Let Alexa be alone with her grief. Oh, this is tough, because Mika... In the last mission, Mika screwed Alexa over, like, tried to, like, sabotage everything she was doing with explosives. Remind Alexa what a good friend Mika was. Is this sarcastic when we say it?
Yeah, she was. She was great.
No, she
She
wasn't.
was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous.
Yes, she was crazy
fun.
jealous. No, she
Like I
didn't.
did her. and we'd finally become friends.
Alright, whatever. I don't know, maybe you guys became friends after that.
I can't just stand here crying.
Yeah,
Oh, it's furious.
Corgi's right behind me.
We need to have a look around.
He's on his
Judging
computer
by
and he's
the
studying.
this
He's
accounts
doing
for
stuff.
2 of the skulls.
Tell Alexa that she's a good eye. Sorry, Alexa, had to see the skulls like this. You have a good eye? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernando.
I'm very fortunate Corgi cooks
That
for me
means
most
the other 2
days.
members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Fernand? What? Did it just spoil another dead team member for us before we got there? Oh no. Oh, I want to get this treasure. If I can find it. Where is it? Is it up here? Where's the treasure? Is it under here? There's treasure around. I can see a yellow box on my map. Here it is. My family has a simple rule. If you don't like how something is cooked, cook your own food. You know, it's a good rule, and it's good for anyone you know who needs to learn how to cook and do for themselves. What are we doing here? What are we looking for? Are we supposed to be in the middle of the water, or is this like up on that stem? The map says we're supposed to be here. What am I looking for? My teammates are swimming around. Alright, let me check the mission, see what it says. Search for Camber near Noctillum's Decapotamon. Oh, we're actually in this big area. Okay. In this big bubble. We're not at the orange thing. You're not by this thing. Camber, where are you? Are you by the encampment here? No? Are you on this little island over here? Decapotamon Vista. Are you by these crabs? Oh, yes, he is by these crabs. Okay. My family didn't cook for me as a kid, which is why I learned to cook, and now I really love doing it. And you're very good at it, Corgi. I feel blessed. All veggies cut up. I got an onion, half an orange, and yellow pepper. Not half an orange, but half an orange and yellow pepper. And a bunch of bean sprouts diced up. Nice. Sounds like it's coming along.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
Oh, God.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least.
Head's a little fuzzy, though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the
Am
others?
I the angel?
No.
Am I your
Prototype
angel,
exploded,
Camber?
right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building, and it went critical, then blew.
Oh boy,
There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull.
that sucks.
I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay?
No, not anymore.
Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know?
Tell Camber that Mika died protecting him. Tell Camber that Mika left New LA to find her fortune. Solemnly look into Camber's eyes. Yeah, we'll explain.
No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Tell Alexa the numbers don't add up. Yeah. I mean, his doesn't look dead. Like maybe Camber killed Mika or something. Oh man, I don't know. Oh boy, that's real juicy. Probably just mix it together now and serve Corgi his burger, no cheese. BRB, need to do stuff in the kitchen. Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, this doesn't add up. Why is his skull so undamaged?
Yeah, that's right. There's Camber's here, plus the two at the scene of the explosion, which makes 3.
3? But what about Hana?
No idea.
She may have been carried off by the blast like me.
But you said you shielded them from the blast, right?
Right. Then hers should be in the same place as Mika's.
Exactly. And there's something else, too. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet.
You did it.
Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
I mean, the simplest explanation is that Camber blew up the others, like on purpose. And like he flew away to safety or something. But I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, another charred up skull.
Here, have a look.
Actually gonna add corn.
Skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
Maybe they all got blasted back, but they were attacked? Yeah. Say that Mika was attacked by an enemy. Surmise that Mika and Hana must have been fighting each other. Oh boy. And we don't know where Hana went.
Mika and Hana? That's crazy. I refuse to even consider that.
I agree. Mika wouldn't do that.
But
I
Hana...
think the explosion drew the ganglions' attention.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana...
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving
Oh my
skull.
god. Does Alexa have
How do you
super
know?
senses?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Oh, so was Hannah the body we found? Alright. Guess we'll see what happened. Oh, Mika is alive. Alright.
Caber! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Man, they arrived fast. And they're green this time! Wow, alright. Missile volley!
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Fire carnival!
Can you please get out of the fight, little furry creature?
I'll make sure to leave a ditch. We'll follow with some gunfire.
Yeah, we're just gonna missile volley the things. That's fine.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven
After
you're a
your
lot
shit,
more than
Mika?
just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super scale nut. I should buy a cape.
Yeah, probably.
What makes you love them so much?
They're giant robots. Who doesn't
The
love
whale was
them?
shot down and we all crashed here. A jet black skull saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved Skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
Note that Camber pilots a jet black Skell.
What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true Skell nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
I'll give birth to a
Normal
Skell
person
nut.
might think that, but
No way! It's the Skell that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
You succeeded in rescuing Mika and Camber. Alexa spoke of a black Skell that once saved her life. Who could have been the pilot? Oh, man. You learned the Javelin Art Maximum Voltage, and I see that we got new materials for the Excavator Skell. I know we've got a lot of missions to do, but I just want to see what the Excavator Skell is like. We're in the Racefeld model Skell. Develop new gear. Skell frames. Excavator. Look at that beauty. We definitely have stuff to make the 50 model. We do not have the stuff to make the 60 model. Oh man, the melee attack on the 60 model is incredible. I really need to make this one. I don't have all the parts. I'll have to save up for the parts, but this could be my last Skell, unless I go right for the Ares 90. Man, that's very cool. Okay. On to the next. Custodian's Duty, Nopone Air. Let's do... Oh, complete Chapter 12. Can't do that one. Oh, there's a 5th heart-to-heart with Alexa. We'll do that one first. Hey Parton, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I hear they barely had any time. They had to. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernanda and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the Black Skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the White Whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay, then. Well, do you have any theories about the Black Skull? Tell Alexa that it was just a normal skull painted black. Speculate it may be the new model that's being built in New LA. Claim that it was the ganglion skull found in Octillum. I think it might be a new model they're working on. So you think it might have been the Prague Ares? Well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in New LA after we landed on Mira have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if we saw a ghost skull? Hehe, wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? You want to meet the Black Skull? No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. You completed Alexa's heart-to-heart, Phoenix Wings. That's Chapter 12. Chapter 11. Let's do Yelv's partner. Because, I think that's going to be a good one. And I can't believe we've already played for 2 hours now.
We got his legs and his left arm.
Yeah, we've been collecting body parts,
body.
unfortunately.
We're almost there.
Remind Yelv that he still needs the right arm. Say it'll be nice to finally lay him to rest.
Rest? Shut up. He ain't dead.
I mean, we are collecting his body parts.
Right arm? Because I kept it.
Oh, you have his right arm. Okay.
In the crash. I watched his skull get caught in that blast.
I think we have his right and left legs and his left arm.
But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
Oh, I don't remember where we found the other parts. Make Yelv face the truth that his friend is gone. Tell Yelv that you'll do whatever he needs.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
File R1 301 FC. I wonder what that is. Oh, whoops. Eleanora will be right over here.
Hey!
What's wrong, Yelv? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady.
I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid.
Do him a solid.
I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that?
I don't think we've told anybody about that.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone.
That's not spooky.
Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking.
Sweet.
Slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
I'm going to be impressed if, like, his head and body are together and alive. They, you know, it seems like Skells bleed out, so I'm not counting on it. Alrighty. Should be up there. We've been in here, like, a few times. Oh, where did I park?
Should be around here, based on the coordinates.
Yeah?
Hey, look! Is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own!
Be careful.
Careful? Careful of what? Wait. That's... Oh, crap! Look out!
Milsadi Scavenger.
We need Swift to see this through. Lend us power.
I don't know why I'm in my Skell. I'll just park.
Missile volley! Hell yeah! Missile volley!
It's working!
Victory is ours!
Use melee attacks next!
Pathetic. This is... It's the rest of him, but he's...
Urge him to accept it and move on. Nah, sorry, Elf.
Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone.
Tell Yelby needs to learn to stand on his own 2 feet. He's not alone.
Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying, wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Well, I guess that was it. You learned the ray gun art Master Gunner. And we got some kind of file. It didn't say USP, so I don't think it's a super weapon.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
What?
Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable.
Oh.
Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If
What?
we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
What? 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 Oh my god, thank you for the lurk refresh. Oh my god, what's going on? Eleonora? What are you hiding? Please don't let this be the end to that. Please don't let this be like, haha, funny gag. Oh my god. Eleonora? What the fuck? Are you just like creating super soldiers or something? What's going on? Fitting in. Custodian's duty. Alright. We can't do this one. Serial thriller. We can't do this one. Let's do, Celica's quest. Wow! Yelv! Are you and me both not real people, Yelv? Oh, this is an excavator model. Yeah. We're gonna get one. Alright, let's see what this quest is. Oh, Elma and Lynn are here.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We
Hey,
were
Rock.
in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job.
Oh,
I don't have
gross.
to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
What accent was
Seems like
that?
he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock, get back! Hey, are you all right?
Oh
Just Celica and Rock seem to be slowly getting used to life in New LA. Trouble occurred. Check the situation in the industrial district. What?
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head. Just lump? Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
Tell Rock there's no reason he can't help. What's the problem? He said you gotta wait for fresh ore. Or go get it, I guess.
Hardened with a special ore known as erosium, but sadly their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Is this the quest?
And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade.
It's so weird hearing him say Nopon, because I know it's Nopon.
Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
This is a very weird quest. You got the day off, so you have to go find erosium. So that you can no longer have the day off. Alright. Oops.
Hey, listen!
How does that boot leather taste, I guess? Alright, let me see exactly what the mission says. It says, search for information about erosium in the commercial district. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is one of those where we gotta, like, go find a rumor to listen in on.
Listen.
Wanna know a secret?
Oh, Mujiji from Dorian Caravan. Total monopoly on erosium. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Alright, let's go to the Dorian Caravan. And we'll fly there. I do really like the flight module in this. Dat Clean Boy lurking, thank you very much. Hope your day is going good. I've still got, another hour and a half of streaming before I have my dinner and go to work. Here we go.
Those humans. Well.
Collect all these materials. Mujiji, you have the monopoly on erosium. Finish my DMD playthrough. What is DMD? and on DMC3. Devil May Cry 3. Okay, cool. I've yet to dip my toes into the Devil May Cry series, but everyone loves it, and I do love a ton of Capcom games, so I'm sure at some point I'll play it. It's the hardest difficulty. Okay, cool. Ask Moon Moon about the indigents in Oblivia. Recent developments. Oh no, we're not talking to Moon Moon. We need to talk to Mujiji. You.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, I hear Devil May Cry is not an easy game to play.
Something troubling, friends?
You really got to know your combos to do well.
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some.
Yeah, this is Xenoblade Cross, Xenoblade X. The regular Xenoblade games are quite different from this. I think the normal like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 are all like more like Final Fantasy. You know, you're following a party around and you're going through their adventure. But this is like more of an open world mission-based kind of system, and the combat is like a little more crunchy and customizable. So it's different from a lot of the ones, but supposedly they're all connected. So this is my first that the first in the series that I've tried it, or that I've tried. But it's the one most attractive to me because it's got robot mechs that you can pilot. Big old skells, they call them.
Not safest place around.
We understand.
In Japanese, they don't call the mechs skells, they call them dolls, which is interesting. I played a little bit of it on DS, but it's vastly different from Chronicles on Wii U, from what I remember. I don't think they had the Monado even mentioned on Chronicles. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up a picture. There is a Monado in this game, but it's kind of a joke and not really like a serious thing. Let's see if I can. I'm not going to be able to put it up on the stream, but there is a Monado in this game. It's just like not really a part of the story. It's not really something even necessary to come across in this one. I do hope to get to the later games at some point, or the earlier, I don't know, the mainline games at some point. But I also really like this one because giant robots. And all the exploration and the flying around. I'm really hoping they make a sequel to this one that's like in the spirit of this one, just because I've enjoyed it so much. Oh, where are we? Are we on the other side of this island? Ooh, here we go. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around you. If you're not gonna fight with me, bird. I'm excited to get back and finish. Is this the remake for Switch or the original Wii U game? This is the Switch release. The remaster, I guess.
Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock said something before.
Like this one has like some new characters and some new missions and like a whole new like epilogue chapter supposedly. This is my first time seeing any of it, so this is...
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he
I don't feel bad having missed it for 10 years. Now that this one's out.
You see, rock was created by the ganglion to be a living weapon.
Yeah, I remember that. They mentioned
When they
that.
attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
Say that Celica is very considerate of others. Say what a waste it is that Rock won't fight. I mean, as a player, I feel that way. I would love to have him on my team. But sure.
I couldn't agree more.
You know, I like a game that lets you make your own protagonist. You know, not that I don't enjoy,
You're all so sweet.
you know, your Final Fantasies and stuff where you have like a set cast of characters. But I've enjoyed having a character that I can customize and, you know, you choose your, I don't know, choose the way you want to battle and stuff, and different choices.
Get ready.
I don't think this fight was necessary for the story part of this mission, but yeah, let's fight this thing.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Build arms! I'm going to make this quick. Oh yeah! Who's a winner?
All right, let's kick this thing down.
Ether blast! Boost attack!
Punch, punch, punch.
Special melee attack!
We're not doing bad against this thing.
Speed barrage! Gravity slash!
I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them.
Oh yeah!
That's a good hit.
Starfire blow!
Yeah.
Cripple them now!
Full specs! We got this out of bag now.
Black beam
Boost attack!
Punch, punch, punch. All right. I really need to give everyone in the party a mech. But that's going to be a lot of grinding that I don't really want to do at the moment. I really want to get to the end game stuff. When you're 20, you play basketball. When you're 40, it's pool. When you're 60, it's golf. Moral of the story, the older you are, the smaller your balls are.
Let's get back to New LA.
You know, I think the only sport that I really, well, sort of. I went to a private school for a little while and played street hockey there when I was a kid, and I played a little bit of soccer too. I've never really been into any other sports. You know, I don't like watch sports or anything. You know, I like all kinds of games, but I never really got into sports big time. Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming. I do remember that joke. I think you busted that gem out during a cat stream. I do love a good joke. This quest is so weird, though. It's just like you didn't want to take the day off from your job, so you had us get more material so that your job could continue. You know, you're gonna have coworkers that really resent you for kissing up to the boss and being like, "Here, boss, I got you more stuff so we wouldn't have the day off." What a weird premise. Oh my god, Rock, why are you textured like a potato? Okay. Alright. Rock, here you go. It looks sad and wet in the rain. Why did the weatherman's cheeks turn pink? He saw the climate change. Ooh.
Hey, that's a
I ship it.
And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
I can hear my dog complaining because she wants vegetables.
Rock, you went out and got us a fresh supply of erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's
Yeah.
mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Rock's coworkers are just like, damn it.
Miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Oh, are they just jazzed to be working on construction too?
Good
Wow.
work, guys. It's nice to see you
What did
doing such
Cinderella
good
say to
spirits,
Prince
too.
Charming? Want to see if it fits? Badoots. Well, okay, that's got to be another super weapon. You learn the dual gun art 00. Oh, that's supposed to be a very useful one. But we don't really use that weapon so much. I guess I'll see what we've unlocked so far in terms of new Skell equipment. And then we'll go to our next quest. Alright, what did we unlock? We unlocked Electric Flood Series. Apex weaponized wave emitters. Panels on the shoulders send out stun waves that incapacitate both living organisms and alien weaponry alike. It also comes with a jamming feature that protects your Skell from irksome enemy missiles. That sounds useful. Oh, we've also got new weapons we can make too. Delta Bliss. Oh yeah. This is a weird one. This is a gun that you can equip no matter what class you have. I don't need it though. What else can we make? So, that electric flood thing. Some detonator. Oh, I think I know what that was. I think this is like a bomb on the end of a chain or something. And your mech kind of throws it out, like swings it around until it hits something. It's a unique weapon idea. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was another one on Cat's stream. You ever heard of the game The Last Revenant? Yes. I remember the cover art. I never played it. It was I know it was on Xbox 360, I believe. Oh, The Last Revenant. Maybe I'm thinking The Last Remnant? That sounds really familiar. Hold on a second. Last Revenant. I remember Last Remnant. I don't think I'm familiar with Last Revenant. Huh. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Last Remnant. One of those that have a dedicated following and a unique combat system. If the only thing I remember about the game from what people said about it is that like grinding in that RPG does not get you anywhere. And in fact makes the experience harder. But I never played it myself. I like the cover art though. The robot due after a one-night stand. He nuts and bolts. Yep. There are my 6 dad jokes. If I do more without your verbal approval, Mama Cat would be angry. I do love a good dad joke. Any dad jokes you got, throw them out. I will happily stow them into my back pocket for later. I don't know what you saw on cat streams, so just repeating. I think I've seen all of those, but they're good. They're good ones. The grinding only helps when you unlock random abilities tier 4. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if Last Remnant is out on Steam. I don't have an Xbox, but I know that Microsoft is moving more toward like PC releases and stuff lately. Custodian's Duty with Neil Nail.
Hey, how you been?
The two Clarions.
Hello there.
So these aliens, these Clarions or whatever, the only ones that speak with a British accent. It's kind of funny considering, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or whatever had an all UK voice cast in English. I'll spam your chat. If I did that, I got a huge list. I mean, I certainly don't mind if they're dad jokes. I do love a good joke. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll let that pass. Automod found that joke. Found a word offensive in that. It's on PS4, so I'm pretty sure on Steam. Combat reminds me a bit of old Xenoblade. I'd be curious to see that. Xenoblade's combat is a different system than what most RPGs go for. It's kind of an auto attack based system. Xenoblade anyway. This one got me bopped in a few by Automod. What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute. Ask Neil what the deal is. Speak to Celica. What's the deal, Neil? Neil Nail?
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi.
Oh, hi.
Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something.
You wanted a favor.
We could take it to the barracks.
Okay.
Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulika truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
So this is where it comes out they're sisters?
Sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We clue our
artificial womb plant?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so?
We don't have a Clerian class system here.
I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls.
Are Clerians all girls?
You could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Sure. Head to the Blade Barracks to hear the particulars of Neil and Celica's request. For $39,000. That'll pick up the last one. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. I was like, before I read the end of that, I was thinking like it's got to be something with a carrot, right? What did Winnie the Pooh say to his new love interest? Show me the honey. It's better than him looking at his love interest and being like, oh bother. Just made Chuosi for the night. I know you'll enjoy that.
Right then, first, take a look at this.
What are we looking at?
The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us?
Yes, I remember.
I finally figured out what they're all about.
I thought they were
I remembered
Definians.
seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clarion. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clarion technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells?
Sure.
The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Who would I trust implicitly? Tell her that your friends will always be there for you. The only one you can truly trust is numero uno. Oh man. I mean, it really depends on what we're talking about. My friends will be there for me. What's 6 inches long and had 2 nuts at the end? An almond joy. Why did the fish blush? It saw the ocean's bottom. Ooh. Hear your food beeping. Alrighty. We'll say our friends will be there for us.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
Okay.
The answer is yourself.
That's
Why?
okay.
Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself.
That's not true.
Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself.
Alright.
The master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system.
Oh, I
The
see.
personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
But you are the High Custodian Neil Nail. Neil must be the attacker?
No, Lady Neil is referring
Oh,
to
you
her
you fell and hurt
predecessor,
yourself when you took
former
Maple
High
out. Are you okay?
The High Custodian.
Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. That was weird.
She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times.
Oh, what? I missed it.
Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
What?
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail.
I should save my game after
Let's
this
call the
cutscene.
white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus.
So there's a bunch of Neil Nails out there.
Their job is to defend any sites of Clarion influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself?
I see.
Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength?
Oh boy, we're killing all your clones? I might have bruised my back. I was squatting by the tree and shifted my weight wrong and fell into the tree. Oh man. I'll have to take a look at that later. Yes, sure. Let's destroy all your other clones. There can only be one.
I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's Skells, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins.
Oh yes, I definitely read those.
If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neal.
Flip the burgers and toss cheese on top. Oh boy. That sounds pretty good. It's getting me into a different kind of hungry than what I'm in for tonight. But I do like salmon. We do have a lot of burgers around us though, so like if I wanted a burger, I could get it. We're in beef country. What kind of bees produce milk? Boobies. That's true. That's the kind of joke that's like, you know, what kind of room has no windows or doors? A mushroom or something like that. Or what kind of key doesn't open a lock? A turkey, you know, or donkey or something. You love salmon, but it's costly. We were lucky this week to find a sale. What does the mission say exactly here? Investigate the castle ruins, structure, okay. All in Coldros, okay. We're quite far away, but I do love flying around, so we'll get there fast enough. In the meantime, we'll just watch the other continents as we pass them by. Not this style of burger, that's true. But there are, you know, but because this is burger country, like, there are also, like, a lot of alternates to, like, the classic burger. In fact, you know, not really like a vegetarian option, but, you know, people have, like, bison and elk burgers out here, too. Elk burger, which was tasty. I've had one of those. Had a couple of those, even. Perfect. Perfect landing, right in front of where we need to be. Check these alien ruins. You salvaged Royal Records 1. Alright, let's get another one. Let's go this way. Oh, we're actually moving further away from it. No? Are we? Where are we? Where are we going? It's supposed to be out this way, right? Oh. Oh, do we have to fight this thing? We might have to fight this thing. Or it's on the beach below us. One or the other. Yeah, it is below us. Okay, good. We can fight that thing, and we've succeeded in fighting that thing off stream, so... But it's not easy. I thought you had it once when we went to that brewery place with my family. I think I've had it at another place we went to together.
Get your butt handed to you.
Uh-oh, I'm not fighting that thing today. Not fighting that thing today. Abort, abort, abort. Bye. Bye. Oh no. Leave me alone.
It's no use. Can we wrap up and regroup?
We could definitely regroup. Because I think we went to like a burger place with our neighbor once as well. That I had one. Why are men like popcorn? They satisfy you, but only for a little while. I mean, unless they satisfy you all the time. What is Peter Pan's favorite place to eat out? Wendy's. I don't know. Maybe Peter's happy with his Lost Boy fries. Lost Fry Boys. He's Royal Records 2. Okay. Did we get all of your records?
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Venture it would be governed from a castle. Celica, what do you think?
Well, you want me to answer? Somewhere a king would reside. In a castle, perhaps.
Excellent guess, Celica. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
What do you play with at night that also vibrates? A cell phone or a controller? I mean, or other things. Surely. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Hold on to your nuts. Are we we're not going the right direction. Okay. I guess this is Orsim Castle. Oh, it's that other structure over there. Or are we on top of it now? Oh, we need to go inside. Let's take the Skell door, the big door. I wish I had a clever joke. The only joke I can think of right now is, what do the five fingers say to the face? And that's not even a clever one.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep.
Why do these skulls have such
The keep
massive
is the king's
hats?
seat of power.
Big
In
pointy
other words, it's
donger
the heart
hats.
of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said,
We
it's
did
not
beat
like
them
we have
before.
Any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Apparently they're ready for us.
Hey, but I didn't want to
Missile volley! I'm going to make this
Nilnel Albus. Nilnel Fervus.
missile volley! Fire carnival!
There we go.
I hope.
What did the toaster say to the slice of bread? I want you inside me.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Oh, I've heard that conversation one. I can be short or long, and most people usually demand my full attention. What am I?
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Tell her you're ready to take on any job she throws at you. Complain that you need a vacation. No, I really do want to, like...
Oh, you're pretty
my whole
much
interest in this
indispensable at
game
point if I'm to perform my field work here.
is finding out
Why don't you become my
the world building.
assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Welcome back. How are those birdies coming? You destroyed the skulls left behind by a former Nilnel, fulfilling Neil's sacred duty as High Custodian. You learned the Psycho Launcher art, heroic tale. Good for us. So that's what Nilnel's whole deal is. Interesting. Oh my god, we have another Gizong quest out here? Really? Okay. I guess we'll take it. I didn't know Gizong would have another quest for us. The duel never ends. Let's actually mark it on the map. Oh, we can't yet. Okay, let's go see him first. Wherever he is. Did I go the wrong direction? No, I'm nearby. I guess sometimes it takes a minute for it to load. They are screaming in terror as I... something them? Nom, oh, gotcha.
Hail!
Let them fear for their burgy lives. Their fast, quick, burgy lives. Hope Harton, did you see a strange human pass with a bunch of tectonic puges in tow? I haven't seen anything like that. Bah, well, thank you anyway. I still don't know what happened, so it was so sudden. A pack of tectonic puges hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them? What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me to retrieve it. Sure. Head to Caldros' ruined city of Orsim to search for the strange human. Sounds good. Thank you. It could not have gone far. He must be the only human around here with tectonic puges as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area, if you can check the ruined city of Orsim. I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes. Alright, Tony. Alright, Tony the Tiger. We'll find your grandfather's sword. Oh, I don't know if we can take this fight. If we're gonna have to fight that big thing. I've never messed with it. I mean, I guess we will. Oh, here's the human. Is this Adolphus? No, this is a different guy. Another guy in a suit. I was startled. I was eating, looked up, and hit the outlet switch, and PC turned off. Oh no! A human this time, is it? My, we don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleased to meet you. My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like yourself. What sort of weapons do you trade in? Claim that Moore stole Gizong's blade. I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles, though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Quite the marvel, it's Rothian in make, but boasts a keener edge than many I've seen. What's that? You came here looking for it. I see, though I'm loath to part with such a specimen, I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. Shall we say, your life? Now allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares. Who is this guy?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
I'm going to make this quick. Fly up and scream!
Oh no, the thing woke up.
Missile volley! Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
We didn't kill it, did we? What are all these, Parton? And that weird human sent them after you? Well, nice work. And, worry not that he ran. It's a dead end up ahead. He can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword. Alright, after him. Yeah. The cheese pull is strong in this burger. Mmm. Bruh! Oh, what's a prone doing out here? Oh, his student? I was here looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earth Alien, help defeat them!
As you wish.
Alright.
Let's get out of the mech first.
Bullet Twister! I'm going to make this quick. Oh yeah! Who's a winner? Bullet twister! Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
Beautiful. I use mozzarella so the pull normally good. I do love a good mozzarella. But I like most cheeses. I heard a fantastic ruckus over here. What is... Can it be? Tolba, what are you... how are you? How did... Strange Earth alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I'm sure I saw it. I even swore to avenge you. To shoulder the weight of your life and slaughter the ganglion wherever I found them. Dumb beast not strong enough to kill me. Now I am even stronger. Look, Master, look at the results of training. Sure. Pardon, what's going on? What should we do? Celebrate the fact that Tolba is alive? Tell Gizong that you're sure Tolba is dead. No, you're right. Tolba died. I know that better than anyone. You there, show your true self. I can't believe I found a disguise too obvious for a Rothian. I mean, you guys are dense. So disappointing. I was hoping to add an epilogue to the hilarious farce I watched you play out in Sylvalum. I demand that you identify yourself and your purpose. Why do you taunt me so? I've been tasked with gathering fine weapons. You carried a blade that caught my eye. That's pretty much it. Oh, it is a Definian. And your human friend is carrying weapons at least as tantalizing as your sword. I'll take the lot of them to advance the grand plan of fortune, as well as the glory of the Definians. Oh, and I'll be taking your life. I am confused. But I suppose it does make things rather simple. I'll take the Puges, friend. You take the Doppelganger. They may have set the trap, but they're the ones in for a rude surprise. Missile volley! Missile volley!
I'm going to make this quick. Victory is ours.
Oh man, that was way too fast. Alright, Gizong.
Not bad.
I'm all done on my end. Looks like you are as well. Heh, I almost feel bad for those fools. They didn't stand a chance. Smile gives Gizong a high five. Challenge Gizong to another match. Seriously? I can't believe that I'm saying this, but is fighting the only thing you think about? Let's hold off until we're both in top condition. I've been training like a madman since our last round, so you're in for a surprise. Is there the Duel Part 5? I wonder. My sword reclaimed, I now return to New LA. Perhaps I'll get in some training by busting a few ganglion heads along the way. For I still need to grow stronger, and the ganglion body count is nowhere near enough yet to make up for everyone I've lost. Well, that was fun. Is there a Duel Part 5? I'm not seeing any more quests on these continents. Yeah. Nothing so far. Okay. Oh, we've got Neil Nail, Heart to Heart, and Yelv. We could do those, but I kind of want to get the last orange quests out of the way. Are there any in the barracks? Level 11, 2 peas in a pod. Fathers and sons. Maybe we'll do some heart to hearts first. That should be fine. Let me change who's in my party real quick. Celica, Mia, Yell. So Mia and Yell are included in some of these. Let's bring Elma and Lynn and we'll bring Nagi. And let me put more gas in my Skell. Refuel. Perfect. All right, Neil. Let's see your fifth heart-to-heart. It wasn't too long ago when we talked to Neil about different kinds of novels.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Chassan, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmo-archaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice. Be yourself. Say that she could have Celica join her on stage. Recommend she lead with an opening act. Just be yourself. Really? I mean, I can do that, but I'm afraid my natural tone might come across as a bit overly familiar, cheeky. I won't be breaking any taboos, will I? You don't think so? Well, okay. If you say so, I'll trust your judgment. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now, and my shoulders have relaxed. Score! All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Suggest, talk about her life? Talk about clue culture. Yeah. Yeah, I think, it'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day, it will be more than just Celica and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out. And I hope you'll come to the lecture too. You completed Neil's heart-to-heart special lecture. What's 2 inches wide, 6 inches long, and makes everyone go crazy? $100 bill or a hot dog? I would be crazier about the $100 bill, personally. What gets longer when pulled? Works best when jerks and inserts into a slot? A seatbelt. Ah, got it. That makes sense. I feel like you could make an argument for a tape measure. Okay, let's see. Whose heart-to-heart can we do? Yelv and Mia. Yelv, we just did a mission with you. Let's go see your heart-to-heart. I can't believe that twist in Yelv's story. Like, they've just confirmed, like... Oh, where are you? What time is your heart-to-heart? Evening. Okay. Well, we can just skip right to evening then. Some people got annoyed with the hot dog not being the answer. I don't care, but recently people hating that as an answer. I mean, you know, I feel like riddles should have you should be able to accept answers that make sense anyway. I asked my wife if she ever fantasizes about me, and she said yes, about me taking out the trash, mowing the lawn, and doing the dishes. It's not as funny for me where domestic labor is not a division of sexes. Hey, Parton. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I know, Yelv, you never brood. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically 0. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again. When we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? So I just gotta be patient. Tell Yelv you understand how he feels. Cheer Yelv up by mocking his introspective nature. We have no idea what's going on. We'll empathize. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn, well, give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now. Fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. Ask Yelv what he's going to do now. Ask Yelv if this has anything to do with Eleonora. Does this have anything to do with Eleonora? Why are you dragging her into this? Look, she's been really supportive of me in her own way. She kept the tough assignments coming, so I didn't have to spend so much time with my own dark thoughts. Not that she'd ever let me know that was why, but I could hear the concern behind her barbed comments. She's becoming someone important to me, kind of like you, I guess. Completed Yelv's heart-to-heart introspection. Oh man, Yelv, I cannot wait to hear what's at the end of your story. And that means the guy needs to clean the house, cook, and take care of the children's. Yep. If the girl does... trash mowing and dishes. I get bigger each time you blow me. What am I? Obviously, it's got to be a balloon. What goes up lets out a load and then goes back down. Yeah, obviously. An elevator. Let's see here. So we have one more heart-to-heart left, I believe. Oh no, Yelv has another one. Let's see Yelv's last heart-to-heart, and then we can do a bunch of Mia's. Hope they don't mind that I just park my Skell in their yard. It should be fine, right? Yeah. Where am I going? Yelv, is this your house?
You again?
Hey, Parton. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Say you have a vague memory of that. Say you probably lived in an apartment. Say you have no idea. You don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way Lifehold preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus won't mean squat. They better get the damn thing fixed. Well, I'm heading back to the administrative district. I gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora and then give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me, so if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep kicking this planet's ass. You've completed Yelv's heart-to-heart, Halcyon Days. Oh, Yelv. I want to tell you everything. I want to have shown you the cutscene. Saw Mia in the alley behind the residential district. Late night. We're close to late night. Let's change it a few hours. Oh. I think I allowed the thing a little too late and the message got deleted. I don't know. Apparently, I think the word sperm was too much for Automod. I should save, by the way. I haven't saved in a good few minutes. You can if you'd like. Alright, Mia. Let's see your heart-to-heart.
Chief!
What are you doing here? Ask Mia who the man is beside her. Yeah, who's this dude? Ask me to join you for dinner. Who's this guy? Isn't obvious? He's a client. Anyway, could you maybe sort of leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Express concern about the nature of the client's mission. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission, so she will quit pursuing this one. Offer to work with Mia on the client's job. Yeah, you want? Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the rewards? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer's still a big no. I'm gonna make a little, make like a little base and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo, base? Never mind. Mia came in with a pun of her own. What did the receptionist at a sperm bank say to clients as they leave? Thanks for coming! Haha! They would say, thanks for going in Japanese. If you know Japanese, you'll get that one. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nuh-uh. Just a normal job, nothing special about it, almost boring actually, sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm now a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll, right? The cake kind at least? You completed Mia's heart-to-heart, the client. Alright. Mia's mission was basically leave me alone. That's funny. Alright, Mia, you've got another heart-to-heart here, also at late night. Yeah.
Ow!
Where? Hey, Mia. Are you on the phone? What's going on?
Oh, I see.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew? I just need a mop. Huh? Chief, is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. Scold Mia, then stop her before she commits a crime. Pretend you didn't hear anything. That's a lie, Chief. A dirty, dirty lie. I know you heard all my secret thoughts that I was sitting here speaking out loud. Pretty funny coincidence how you always happen to be right over my shoulder during key parts of this job. Oh, you heard me all right. Then you waited until you had everything you needed, and then you decided to reveal yourself. Pretty sneaky, Chief. I'm not going to let you steal this mission from me. I took it, and I'm going to be the one to finish it. So stop trying to thief all my business. Ask me if there's anything you can do to help. Knock Mia out to stop her from committing a crime. Help from old Chief himself? I suppose that is tempting. I mean, this is a tough job, and there are some things I could use help with. But nope, I gotta do it myself. It's scary doing it alone, but also less risky. So if you really want to help, just give me your full trust and support. Okay, Chief? That's all I want. Now we need to work out plans B, C, and D, so you'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once this is over. You completed Mia's heart-to-heart, Suspicious Minds. Alright, we're over 90% in the commercial district. Mia, you've got another heart-to-heart, surely. Another late-night heart-to-heart as well. We're not bringing Secretary Nagi out here to spy on you, Mia. Don't worry about it. Whoa, did you just knock out a couple dudes back here? Chief! Guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Did you kill those guys? You're not hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm a full-fledged blade who was trained by the best. By which I mean you, Chief. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation. Super Cloak and Dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it could have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district. And when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Flawless. Joke that only Mia would come up with something this complicated. Claim that you had it figured out from the start. Yeah, we knew. We knew all about that. You're so full of it, Chief. You're like a silo, or some other building that's full of stuff. I guess I've grown so much as a blade that even you can't believe it, huh? Although I must admit that I did have a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries this time around. Still, I'm going to keep taking harder missions, and before you know it, you'll have a new rival on your hands. A rival! So cool. You completed Mia's heart-to-heart. A complicated plan. Sweet. What else? Mia has a fourth heart-to-heart with a cat involved. Oh, sorry. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Aw, man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid. But I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So what do you think I should get? Cat? Dog? Nopone. Tell Mia that Nopone are all the rage now. Nopone aren't pets, Chief. Although I did give that Tatsu Nopone of yours a can of tuna once. Thing followed me around for the rest of the day. Still, you can't treat Nopone like pets. They're people just like us, for the most part. Still, I hear that I can get any pet without official permission. Oh, can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. But old Mia is starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 Blade missions and own a house. And that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art, precise piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you'd like. You completed Mia's heart-to-heart animal shelter. Man, we are just getting these done. And that is all of Mia's heart-to-hearts? You know what? Maybe she's got one in Chapter 12. Alright, I'm going to check the console here and see if there are any more, like, throwaway trash missions that have developed since we've done these other ones.
Hey.
I'm gonna guess no, but yeah, we don't. Okay. Sometimes they show up. Let's do the couple that are in the barracks. The couple orange missions that are in the barracks. And that should be it for Chapter 11. Affinity mission. 2 peas in a pod.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew. I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Vandam wants you to discuss the development of a new weapon with you. Hexad Partisan? Head to the Outfitters test hangar in the Industrial District. Okay. Easy enough. This one. Okay, can't take that one yet.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high-output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Okay. Alan and Brenna. Alan, you're right here.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
Console in on the end of her good idea. Point out that you are no longer on Earth.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
Ask the Monon.
Oh, I get it. She means Xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Oh, I guess we... Did we already do that?
Did you hear?
Here, Alan.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Moving capacitor, material obtained from a defeated enemy.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
Alright, so we can get the power that high. I think the second problem is it'll overheat, and we need to find something, some better barrel jacket or something.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
Wow.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a Skell, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem.
Yeah.
I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe.
We can ask the Monon.
There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
I mean, we're talking theoretical here, but
We'll just build a new
just
one.
need to, yeah, make a new
And you
one.
expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Oh, I guess we have it. I guess we have such a material.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Here is your marine rutile. An underwater radioactive needle crystal, nicknamed the sea urchin by the scientists who study it, mostly due to its distinctive shape.
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I?
Yes.
I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
It's probably in the barracks. In the kitchen.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. but they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Alright, that's one more mission. I think we have one more to go before we can actually move the story along to Chapter 12! The penultimate chapter. Fathers and Sons.
Friends have company.
Yes?
Hey there, Irina. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly.
Uh-oh.
Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Ask if they're father and son?
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, we'll...
Hayford Leland. Let's go look for Kiefer and Leland. Lands of Attack. Oh my goodness, we have another mission? We'll have to go do that one after this. I can't believe there's a new mission we didn't see. Kiefer Cole.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Phlegmtide, now does it? Danger's
Phlegmtide.
part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
What a family dynamic.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Alright, in we go. Hi, how's it going?
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide, now does it?
Yeah, this is funny.
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
That's the job.
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this going to be like, oh, we have like a few minutes to fight waves of something? All right.
They've seen us.
I think we fought this guy before, so no big.
Going to make this quick. Fire Carnival, Blade Fleur.
Okay, let's get this mineral. 1 out of 5. There's another one over here. There's 2. See another one over there. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. All right, Leland. Here you go.
Is this enough?
Glows as red as flame, contains enormous levels of heat energy, is used in many places throughout New LA.
That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer.
That's funny.
I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Oh, they're not father and son. I see. Is it just all based on the assumption that we made? Oh, we could just warp back. I don't know why I'm taking the scale. We have limited time. We've only got like 10 minutes.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all
Oh,
that flip
he's
tied
the
all right?
Pops.
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
That's
Not the
number
drink,
one.
for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
That's great.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
Alright, Lynn. No comment on that one. Claim that you knew Leland was the son all along. Ask if Kiefer is Leland's son. We're confirming, right?
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They
Does
are
it?
definitely an odd
Why?
pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You guys are Mimiosomes. Who cares? Why is it creepy?
Stitched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
That's great. You learn the assault rifle art, quick cannon. And we got a new research probe. Alright, so I think we are all out of regular missions. So, there was one that I saw out here somewhere. I swore it was in yeah, can't take that till chapter 12. I swore it was in Oblivia. It must be at a certain time of day. Let me go to Oblivia and change the clock real quick. Alright. It is morning. Change it to afternoon. Do we see the quest? It was in Oblivia, right? Alright, let's change to nighttime and see if we see it. Nope. Map. Here it is. Plans of attack, Zozinoth. Oh, we might have time to do like one quick mission before I hop off and get ready for work. Hopefully. I'm kind of pushing it. But I really want to get into the next chapter. The penultimate chapter. I thought I was going to get to it by the end of today, but I guess new missions have shown up. Oh, where am I going? It's got to be. What do you do for work? I don't want to say specifically, but I work in the hospitality industry, and somebody has to be there overnight. I'm an overnight guy. I basically babysit a building overnight. V says, no, not you. It's not very interesting, but it when it isn't summer, it gets me a lot of free time. Is the mission not here anymore? Plan of attack. Xenoblade. Where is Xenoblade? You're... Oh, you're over here. You there! Tony the Tiger, 2. Hops into Phil's pocket and hides so that Carrot can go to work and keep Phil company. You are welcome to come along if you want. It's maybe going to be boring. Bring a book, bring a game, bring crayons, whatever will keep you occupied. I listen to podcasts a lot. Or I'll play my Switch, or I've actually been doing a lot of grinding for this game while I'm at work. Are you the Blade then? My name is Xenoblade, and I hope you might accept a request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the Ganglion. We have since found our way to autonomy, true, but the taint of that experience yet weighs heavy on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I have sought the chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I have come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the Ganglion. Let's hear it. May I take your interest in it as agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that a strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A Ganglion stronghold they called Batter Stronghold stands in the northwest of Sylvalum. I've learned that they're currently working to develop a new weapon there. If we can steal the plans for that weapon, it would deal a significant blow to their war effort. I would entrust that mission to you. This may be a Rothian's request, but rest assured that if the Ganglions succeed in building this weapon, New LA shall suffer as well. My proposal will benefit both of our peoples. Yes. Let's obtain the weapon plans from Batter Stronghold. I hope that this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bond our people share. Okay. Loads flamethrower and a needlepoint project into the backpack. Okays. Fantastic. It looks like you will be prepared for everything. To Batter Stronghold, I suppose. Oh man, I really need to hop off and go to work. Let's see how long this mission is. Hopefully not too long. Oh yeah, maybe I can just go down the stairs and grab those weapon plans and the mission will be over. Yeah, honestly. Oh. You there. Alright, what are we going after? Is this the weapon plans? New weapon blueprint, yes. Fantastic. Let's go turn it in. Hopefully this is not like a multi-part quest, and we'll have completed everything we need before moving on. I very much would like to have a clean start tomorrow and get started on the penultimate chapter. I thought I was going to hit it tonight. I really did. Alright, Xenoblade. And your chest spike armor. I've been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my impatience, but what of the operation? Here you go. So these are the schematics for the Ganglions' new weapon. Excellent. It will require further analysis to be certain of its specifications, but it appears to be a new form of artillery with considerable range. Should they be allowed to complete it, New LA will no doubt find itself in the crosshairs. We must move quickly. I shall inform the New LA authorities at once. As someone who's seen the inside of their fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insights on this matter. Will you attend a joint planning meeting? Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Ganglion is presently marching on our location. The Ganglion, are they after the plans? No. They would know it's too late to retrieve them. Then they either aim to take revenge for the theft or else kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important the plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We will defend the information. Your efforts won us, no matter the cost. I'm sorry to have dragged you into a battlefield, but I would greatly welcome your help. Our main force is unfortunately away fighting the Ganglion afield, you see. With only the defense platoon present, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. Har! You will find a man named Ginogan inside. I ask that you follow his instructions. May victory be ours. Oh boy. This was a multi-part quest. Where are we fighting? Oh, just outside. Oh, Corgi's already bringing out dinner.
What?
Corgi's already bringing out delicious dinner.
Oh, shit, get you a new one.
I mean, it's fine. It's whatever.
I mean, if your desk is clean.
Alrighty. Carrot says hi. Ginogan. Nice helmet, Ginogan. Might you be the blades that Zozinoth has enjoined to wage battle at our side? I'm Ginogan. I've been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy is broken into several small groups in an apparent attempt at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. Alright, let's do it. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but by using the terrain advantage of this passage, it should be possible to handle them. I must join with Zozinath now. Valor, guide your blade.
They just picked a losing battle. Bullet Twister! Just to be safe.
Oh, this is a 3-minute mission. Alright, I guess that's how it's gonna be.
They've seen us.
Missile volley!
Missile volley. Missile volley.
Hell yeah!
I can handle more of them at once if I use a different one. We'll just use Bullet Storm for now. As much as I love Missile Volley. Yeah, Corgi just brought out my second bowl of broccoli for the day. Now a bowl of miso soup.
Watch me go!
That's how you hate. You can do it, horrible. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Missile volley! Next! Buff me up!
Yeah. You're on top of it now.
Where did they all come from?
Late blur!
Ghost back.
still got another minute and a half in this wave.
You can do it. Missile volley. Side flash. Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Bruce got him. You cut in and do
Reinforcements.
the rest.
Watch out. Side flash.
You're more.
Side flash.
Keep it going.
Iron frenzy.
I'll make sure to leave a dead blade flare. Shall we get this done?
Fire up.
Hell yeah. Fire
Now,
carnival.
melee attacks.
50 seconds.
Magnum
Shadow
K.
strike. Nice.
More
Move in and do some damage.
Missile volley.
Oh, hey, it wasn't just me shouting missile volley. Good job, Nagi.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Missile volley. I won't miss this chance. Bruce, scream it.
25 seconds.
Shadow strike.
Bullet twister. Blade attack.
Upper hand.
Missile volley. Magnum
Now,
K.
melee attacks. Sliding slinger. Scream edge.
Bullet twister.
Where's your voice? Watch out.
Bullet storm.
Alright, there we go. Mayday, mayday! The enemy has concentrated its forces for an attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position and come at once. Time is of the essence, for even a moment's hesitation will result in more foes breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately. Okay. Alright. Let's land. And get in there. Ah, man, I am so late. Corgi has already begun eating without me. Wait, where are we going? Oh. To the wrong position. I thought they had gotten into the base.
It didn't have to be like this.
Engage. Lay down some fire for me. Shield wall.
Oh man, another 5 minutes?
You can do it.
Dang.
Fire carnival. Bullet twister.
Maybe I'll just start eating while we're shooting here. I don't think I can just lose if I'm not using my... Oh, now we got this guy involved. Great.
Bullet twister. Blade flare. Next. Buff me up.
Oh, I guess we don't have a 5-minute timer anymore. Alright. Maybe the mission is over. Corgi, why? You're making me regret trying to finish this game. I could do it for another week if you want. Alright. We did your mission, alright? Glad to see we both survived. You've done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under Ganglion control right now. I fear we relax in bracing for a Ganglion attack. We let the distance from here to Sylvalin make us complacent. In that respect, your sealing those plans has brought us even more than we expected. In an in-depth analysis of the schematics, it should allow us to learn even more of the Ganglion's technology and strategy, but I swear now to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We have no intention of deigning to use Ganglion weapons from the outset, of course, but you've done much for us, and I did not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I affirmed the Rothian promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the Ganglion. Farewell, brave one. Sweet. Okay. Now we should be done. I don't have any more quests that I can possibly take before starting chapter 12. So, let me put myself back into the Armory Alley. We'll save. Then we'll hop off. Thank you guys for coming. We've had a productive day of questing. We'll be into the penultimate chapter starting tomorrow. I'll be starting at 5 o'clock Mountain Time. So be there or be square. All right, everybody. See you later, Space Freighters. Bye.